Welcome in, everybody. Welcome back to the perfect run of Final Fantasy 3, quote unquote 6. Basically, this stream, all we're going to be doing is just basically grinding and getting everybody the magic that we need and the rages that we need and all that fancy jazz. So, let's just get right to it and start grinding. Hope everybody's having a fantastic day, weekend, whatever time you're watching this. Ooh, I don't think I have these guys yet. Chicken Lip, Wyvern, and Ralph? I don't think I do. Pretty sure I don't. Let's wait. There we go. Now let's get everything underway. It's going to be obviously tougher with no Gao. Well, let's see what we can do anyway. There's a sneeze. Great. Uh-oh. Okay. Oh, grenade. Into some nasty enemies here. Oh yeah, that's bad. Well, I guess we're just restarting. That's a bummer. We're gonna come across that grenade again, too. Ooh, Gaia gear. That could be interesting. Hey, Carla. Welcome in. Great seeing you. Hope you're having a great day. Let's see here. Gaia gear is pretty good. But it's not that good. Got fun sitting on car seat, be more active soon. Cool, Carla, take your time. No problem at all. I guess we'll look at Gaia gear later. I know we got a grenade coming up, so we gotta watch out with that. There it is. Mesmerize. Ooh. Let's see. Oh man, that really hurts. But we're about to die again unless we somehow survive this. Yeah, that's too bad. Ugh, God. These grenades are awful. That fireball attack really, really hurts. There we go. 3,000 HP. There's Gal back at least. I'm not sure if I have Grenade already. Last time I played this was like 2 weeks ago, so we're gonna have to take a look on the Rage screen or Rage menu and see what we're dealing with here. But it is filling up quite nicely. We got Chicken Lip. What else did we get? We got Chicken Lip, Wyvern, and Ralph, and Grenade. So there's Chicken Lip, Wyvern. Where's Ralph? Somewhere in here, probably. Oh, there he is. And Grenade should be somewhere in here as well. Yeah. All right. Cool. Let's keep this going. Intangier. These guys are amazing because what you do is you rage Rhodox, and it should instant kill them with Snare, which is really cool. You don't even see them disappear, but instant kill, bang, 10 magic points just like that. Really cool. Okay. I think I only wanted Ice 2. Mask and Osmos are there. Everything here is good. Do we want the spell? I don't think anything else teaches the spell, so we might need that. Yeah. Okay. We'll learn until the spell is done. We'll continue on. So Intangiers are pretty much the most valuable enemy in terms of gaining magic on the Veld, because they give 10 magic points every battle, which is awesome. These guys are interesting too. They'll give Magicite as a rare drop. This is basically, let's get money, let's get magic, let's gain rages, let's try and grab a bunch of items to sell, or just a horde. Doesn't really matter either way. Being at such a low level, though, is so dangerous. I'm not sure if I have these guys. Let's just check and make sure. Rhinox? I might have them. I don't think I do. Okay. There's Marshall. So yeah, this stream is basically going to be all grinding, just getting everything we can. We are pretty low on GP. We have a lot of magic to learn. We have a lot of rages to get. We have a lot of items to get. So we'll see how long I can deal with it with a grind of this magnitude. And yeah, after that we'll just I don't think that was a good idea. Unless it's okay, it's fine. Yeah, so we'll see how long I can deal with this grind, and we'll just go from there. Exploder. We basically have 2 more big grinds left to do before the second half of the game. And with guys hanging around at like level 5, level 6, level 7, some of these Veld monsters are gonna be pretty tough, especially the ones in the later groups. But we're in no rush here. Come in, chill out, pull up a chair, ask whatever you want. Take a nap. Just enjoy it. I think that's the end. For Kieran, for Terra. Sleep, mute, slow, fire. As I'll learn everything there. Might as well. A little safety save doesn't hurt either. Actinion. Take a look at our magics, see where we stand. We're learning Dispel, I think. Yeah. Harry's learning, she's done when she's got slow, mutant sleep. Locke's learning Drain, and Gav's got Golem, so he is learning Shell, Warp, and Reflect. Oh, he's done. Safe, Stop, Cure 2. Safe, Stop, Cure 2. So he's done, okay. Put Gao at the top. Let's get these guys at the top. Let's learn nice too with Gao. Full day of work today. I'm sorry for anybody who enjoys watching me streaming. I've been very busy with work lately. Working every day, working on the weekends. It's just been absolutely swamped. Not a lot of free time, but hopefully that'll change sometime soon. Ideally. It's in the next month or 2 months there. Maybe it'll be regulated a little bit. I do want to stream more, but there's just simply not a lot of time, and summer is busy. But I do appreciate everybody who shows up for my streams. Thank you to everyone, each and every one of you. Really appreciate it. Hades Gigas. Let's go Trillium. Oh, shit. That's okay. Pretty sure I saved just a battle or a couple battles ago. I should have known better than that. When those Hades Gigas when they show up there, gotta use float. Ugh, man, a little bit far back, but it's okay. All we got is time in these runs. I think it's the battle I died at next, so we'll do a quick save there. Yep. There's Dark Side. There you are. This time I should be fine. Yep. Perfect. I should probably get some sprint shoes on somebody just for this town walk. See if there's anything that's expendable. That's the only thing. Hero ring, probably. All right. Hours and hours and hours of grinding. I think I have all these. Sewer rat and vermin. Let's see here. Vermin, yeah. If I have sewer rat, I have vermin. Okay. The really key thing here for doing this is just saving all the time. I'm pretty sure I have general. Let's take a quick look. I know I have, yeah, I have both of those. Okay. That's the last one I need for Terra. Stray. Muddle Imp Swords. Need all of those, okay. Good. Bug. I think I have that one already. Just double check just to make sure. Bug. Yeah, okay. It's gonna be a whole lot of that, just verifying if I have them. The last time I played was like 2 weeks ago. I can't really remember what rages I have, which ones I got last time. I do have a wall ring on Terra, so she might not get healed here. Yeah. Bascavor, I have M. Templar. Want another Gaia gear from them, though. If I can get it. Apparently not. Ah, the grenade. Just get rid of that guy. Got nothing to do with him, really. Just take his 2 magic points and move on. Should be in Tangier next, yep. Same thing. Grab his 10 magic points and move on. Should be good for Gal. Gao down to Shout. I'm going to share this out and head back to where I reside. Sounds good, Carla. Thanks. Appreciate it. Hope you're able to get everything done. We are just slowly plugging away here. Literally in the meat and potatoes, so commentary is, extremely sparse. There's nothing I can really comment on. Yeah, come on, Locke. What are you doing? Regenning the robot. Wow. What kind of piss poor luck is that? There's Dispel for Edgar. Good. Let's put Phantom on him. Sounds good, Carla. Have a safe drive back. Thanks for sharing. Really appreciate that. Hey, Jimmy, welcome on in, man. Just doing a little Final Fantasy 3, quote-unquote 6 grinding. How are you doing? Hope everything's well. Oh, you've been watching for a while? Cool, cool. Appreciate it. Yeah, just grinding away. Grinding away. Getting the stuff that I need to get. Putting a dent into the massive grind that has to be done. Appreciate you stopping by, man. Hope everything's good with you. Ooh, mag rotor, need that. There we go. Garm Commando, need those two too. Ugh. I hope Gao comes back here. Gonna knock off 3 rages. Jimmy's saying yesterday I swam about 200 to 300 feet into the ocean where you live. Wow, that's impressive, man. I'm kind of like a little nervous swimming in the ocean just because of driftwood and stuff. But very nice, very nice. Getting pulled off by the tide too. Not a big fan of that. Oh, you didn't go underwater? Okay. But pretty cool, man. Hopefully I'll be near an ocean myself sometime in the near future. Hopefully. Surely. As it stands right now, I'm about, well, just in Canada, like it's closer if I go to the United States, but just in Canada, I am about 13, 14 hours away from the nearest ocean. No gal back yet. Sure taking his sweet time. Got any plans today, Jimmy, or are you just taking it easy at your place? Ooh, those guys have Dragoon boots too. Very interesting as a rare steel. There he is. Come make my party stronger. Bascavor. Hope we get a Gaia gear here. I probably shouldn't attack this guy normally. He seems to have that counterattack sneeze, which is pretty annoying. Ugh. I think we can one-shot this guy with chainsaw too, since it's a death spell. Come on, Gao. There we go. That didn't work. Uh-oh. Come on. Do I have Doom? I don't think I do. Oh man, this is bad. Yeah, come on. Great. At least I saved right before. Clever me. Nice. Now it should be the Intangier right after. Yep. That's a free, easy 10 magic points. Love these guys. Don't have to do anything. Just let Gao take him out. And he's gone. Easy 10 magic points. Lock gains Drain. Terra learns Float. Edgar learns Demi. Fantastic. The lock is fully learned. Get him Ice 2 on Shiva. Terra learned Float. She's fully learned on Stray. We'll get her on Drain. And I think he has more to learn here on Phantom, Berserk, and Vanish. Yeah. So we plug on. Just chilling, Jimmy. Nice, nice. Very good. As am I. I'm hoping to put a bit of a dent into the perfect run today. It would be nice. We can only hope. I'm in no rush doing this either. I am well aware that it's going to take me hundreds of hours. I've accepted my fate on that. But one thing I'm going to have to do is I'm going to have to stream more stuff besides Zelda and Final Fantasy VI. I'm definitely going to have to add more things into the rotation. Ideally, in like a month or two, I should be like have more free time on my hands. So hopefully by that time, I will be streaming hopefully more regularly. I butchered that word. But we'll see. The future is uncertain. Chilling like a villain like Bob Dylan. Nice. Cool, Jimmy. Nice. I too am absolutely taking it easy after a day's work. Seeing if I could put a dent into this. Yeah, we're doing some Donkey Kong Country 1 sometime soon. Maybe try and do some of the cranky runs there, beating the game in under an hour and doing it all on one life while getting all the bonus rooms. I might be able to do that. It's gonna take some practice though. And I'm gonna have to figure out where all the bonus rooms are because I don't think I remember where they all are. But I was thinking of doing that. That could be interesting. Could be fun too. Yep, Donkey Kong Country. Yep, fun game. Universally loved and enjoyed. Yeah, I like Donkey Kong Country 2 as well, more than Donkey Kong Country 1. I think it's like a much more complete game. It's got a lot more to it. Not that there's anything wrong with Donkey Kong Country 1, that's a fun game as well, but there's just more depth to Donkey Kong Country 2. More stuff, more like bonus stages, creme coins, DK coins. There's more of a challenge. Donkey Kong Country 1 I can beat in like an hour or less or whatever it is, but Donkey Kong Country 2 will definitely take me at least a few hours. I have playthroughs of them on my channel in the early goings of my channel. PKC 3 would be good to play as well. Wouldn't mind giving that another run sometime soon. Who just learned? I think it was Edgar that just learned something. Did he learn what he needed to learn? Yes, he did. Carbuncle. Reflect, haste, and warp. I think we're learning that. Okay. Just do a quick little safety save. That's the thing with the Donkey Kong Country games too. Every new one after the last one, there's more. There's more to do. There's more collectibles. There's more depth. The first one was pretty bare bones. I think the second one though has the most balance to the depth of it. And then the games like Donkey Kong 64 are just off the walls. There's so many collectibles in it. See if I'm maxing out on any one particular item. Getting close to tonics. Everything else seems fine. Shurikens I can't get any more. It's fine having 99. That's fine. Jesus. God, how dangerous these guys are. All right, let's go for a heal. Actually, I think you could do that at the airship. What was I doing going to town? Oh wait, no. It's probably faster if we go into town at that point. In fact, it's probably like the same thing. Hey, Carla, you back safely? Oops. Good, good. Everything went well? I imagine it did. Ugh, I was hoping for the red mag rotor. Apparently not, though. Actually can get shurikens off the mag rotors. That's kind of interesting. Could sell some for my pile. Good, Carla. Very good. Let's sell like 9 or something, even though they're not really worth anything. Let's get rid of a couple tonics as well. We're not going to need them. Anything else getting kind of close? Not really. All right, let's continue on. Let's continue. Ooh, Garmin Commando. Hello. Don't mind if I do. Carlos saying, so I tried to get barbecue from a place on the way, and get this, they were sold out of barbecue. Jesus. Sold out of barbecue. It is the weekend, maybe. Yeah, that maybe makes sense. Still though. It's like 4 o'clock and they're sold out of barbecue. Okay, settled for Raising Cane's. Gotcha. Gobbler. Do I have that one? I don't think I might. Raising Cane's. That's the one with the sauce, isn't it, Carla? Let's see here. Carbuncle. Lots to learn there. Fire 2, you have to learn Drain. You learned Ice 2, I believe. So you're on to next. Unicorn, you have to learn Dispel. Okay. Hey, there's Retro Tiburon. I watched about 20-30 minutes of your stream last night, and then I just couldn't survive any longer. But it looked like a fun time, Tib. Welcome on in. Great seeing you. I got a tough time hanging in at till 11:30, 12 o'clock. I try and watch a little bit of it, Tib, but it's tough for me. I'm usually in full zombie mode at that point. But thanks for stopping by. Always good seeing you. Oh my god, I'm yammering on here, and my guys are turning to stone. As I would say within Tibbs' chat, flapping my gums. Let's see here. There we go. Ooh, Joker. I don't know if I can beat these guys though. Carlita was a trooper and hung on for dear life battling sleep. Yeah, Carla's got to work on her sleep schedule. Definitely. I always try and get her to take naps and stuff like that. It's hard. She's always bouncing off the walls and stuff like that. Oh, Jimmy just subscribed to Tibbs' channel. Yeah, Tibbs a fun guy. He's a plays an assortment of games. Great streamer, great guy. Fun times, good community. You'll enjoy that place, Jimmy. Absolutely. Maybe if I give her some warm milk and cookies, she'll get some sleep. Yeah, maybe. Well, I'll have to try that out next time. Here's hoping. The grenade. Hate the grenade. Rodox. There he comes with his blaze, kills everybody. Yep. Fuck. Tibbs asking, how many hours a day do you sleep, Carlita? I'll field that question. I'm going to say between 2 and 4. Three to 7. I was close. There he is. These are the guys I want. Let's go, Gal. Wipe him out. Finish him off. There we go. Reflect, that's all I get. Okay. That's fine. Let's keep going. Oh, those guys are immune to wind. What the fuck? Really? Edgar learns shell. Edgar learns safe. Anything else to learn? Edgar, I think that's it. Oh, maybe warp. Yeah, warp and haste. Ninja's saying at Carla. That's like him. He's a night person. I don't sleep much, really. No time to sleep. No time to sleep. Always time to sleep. Or does the old "I'll sleep when I'm dead" catchphrase apply to you, Jimmy? You work, and if my phone rings, I gotta go to work. Ooh, on call. That's brutal. But if you like what you're doing and or making the money that you want to be making, all the power to you, man. This guy coming in with a tech laser on Edgar. Ugh. I'm gonna have to head up to town sometime soon. The heel's back on. Running out of MP here. I'll take a look at the rage list too. What am I missing? I'm missing Trapper, I believe, like going in chronological order. I think I'm missing Trapper. I'm missing Red Mag Rotor. Missing Chaser. I'm missing. That's it for the Magitech facility. I'm missing those the Chimera and Stellafer, whatever they're called. And I think that's it. What else am I missing? I think that's it. I'm gonna take a minute, guys. I'm gonna go grab a peach, eat it, and I'll be right back. Shouldn't be more than like 2 minutes or something. All right, guys, I'm back. Let's keep this show. Let's get this show on the road. The monotonous grind of the perfect run. Carbuncle is warp. Ifrit is drain. Unicorn is what? Dispel, I think, is the last thing to learn, I believe. Yep. And what's Galon? Shout? Does he have everything there? I think he does. Yes, he does. Okay, so let's give Gal Phantom, I guess, for now. Ninja's gonna go get a plum off his tree in the backyard. Very cool, man. Very nice. Nice, rare Guardian Steel, very cool. Edgar learns haste. That's another good thing to have. Nothing wrong with haste. Haste is just as good in this game as it is in any other Final Fantasy game. Who doesn't want to go faster? Now, will we be using it possibly against bosses and stuff like that? We'll see if it's relevant, but each boss in the perfect run is pretty much a damage race. So, we may use it, we may not. We'll see how things unfold. Oh yeah, Final Fantasy II SNES is a fantastic game. Ninja, I think I'll definitely be playing that after at some point. I don't know when. Probably significantly after I'm done with this challenge, but we'll see how things unfold. As I love saying, you never know. What I want to do is I kind of want to mix up some of my stuff, play some games that I haven't played on stream, and have more of a variety. Because I've been basically only playing the same 2 games for the last little while. How did that not hit the 2 soldiers? What kind of scam was that? Maybe me and Carla will play some Phasmophobia tomorrow. Maybe I'll stream that. Diddy Kong Racing. Ooh. Maybe. I do own that game. But, we'll see. But I do have to mix stuff up. I was thinking of playing a little Mario Kart. SNES Mario Kart. I'm quite the Mario 64 player. So if my setup improves, maybe I'll play a bit of that. It could be fun. And that by no means, saying this stuff by no means saying I won't be playing Zelda Randomizers and Final Fantasy 3, quote unquote 6, the perfect run. But you know, I'll if I have more time to stream, I'll be streaming more. Like that's my problem right now, is that I just don't have a lot of time to stream. At night I'm tired. I only have so much, you know, time in the day to do it. I work every morning pretty much. Look at Carla trying to stir the pot. I don't think so, Carla. You can think what you want, but you have to put your money where your mouth is. Yeah, the only problem with Mario Kart on SNES and Mario Kart 64 and stuff like that is they're so short. I can't really, like, make a stream out of them unless I, like, mix in a bunch of different stuff, different games. Or I have, like, I'm playing with other people. Other good people, Carla. What do I need here? Dispel. Dispel at 56. Here, Demi 40. Green 47. And Carbuncle Warp 78, I think. That Carbuncle, yeah. But maybe we could maybe we could figure something out. I'm not saying you're bad, Carla. I'm just saying I am vastly superior. You can still be good. What a fucking mouth on me. Don't they deserve like a smack in the chops? Yeah, GoldenEye's fun. I'd love to do that one. I have that game. I think I have like 2 or 3 copies of that game. Carla's probably gonna punch me right in the mouth when she sees me for saying that. That's okay, it was worth it. Never. Vulture. This has nothing to do with fighting, Carla. This is about you punching me in the mouth. I'm not gonna fight back. I'm not really a fighter, Carla's saying, but I am thinking. Single harvester. Give me your stuff. Is remedy the last one? It might be. No, it's the spell, right? Did I get these guys? Garm and Commando? I may have. I think I did. Yes, I did. There we go. Chewy, welcome on in, Chewy. Great seeing you, man. Hope everything is well. We're just doing a little grinding here, of course, in the perfect run, getting some magics, getting some more rages. Slowly, extremely slowly progressing. Oh, there's Chaser. We'll take you. I should have used drill there. I was too quick on the flash. Oh well. Ralph and Joker. Gotta kill that Joker kind of quick before he uses Acid Rain on me. I don't think I healed recently. Getting into the deep battles here on the Veld chart. Here's Gao. The next battle should be a grenade, and then an Intangier, which is great. Definitely gonna save before the grenade. Those things are particularly nasty. Ooh, they have fire schemes too. Interesting. What am I using again? Rodox. Nice. Instant kill. Easy. There's Warp on Edgar. Good. That's it for him. It's on Carbuncle. Let's put him on Shoat. A couple nice magic learns. Carlos asking Ninja, do you also play modern games? And Ninja's replying, oh yeah, Assassin's Creed 3, beat that a couple weeks ago. Zelda Breath of the Wild, Tears of the Kingdom, cool. What did we learn here? You're learning Doom, you're learning Brain. You are learning nothing. Get you on Carbuncle to learn Warp. And Gao, what are you learning? I think you have everything. You're on Phantom? Oh, you're learning Berserk and Vanish. Gotcha. want one of those magicite drops from these guys. They're very greedy with their rare steals. Hey, Euphreme, welcome on in. I'm filling the void. I know this is Feral's time. Actually, it's not Feral's time yet. But he's gone, so I might as well sneak into his spot. Welcome aboard. Good seeing you, man. What am I doing again here? Using Marshall, I believe. There it is. Switch spots. Go for it, man. Absolutely, I will. Well, hopefully my streaming schedule gets a little more stable in, like, I would probably say about 2 months, maybe a month and a half. Really depends on a couple factors here. My work has been absolutely insanely busy lately. I've been working like 6 days a week for probably, I don't know, the last 5 weeks or something. So when all that simmers down, I'll definitely be able to get a bit more time in for a more consistent streaming schedule. I do like the afternoons, but I might get a couple night streams in there too. Yeah, absolutely, Euphreme. Like, I've been averaging like 4 hours a week for the last like 4 weeks or 5 weeks or 6 weeks whenever I started working a lot, so yeah. I'm probably going to put in a couple hours tonight, but we'll see how it goes. Absolutely, Jimmy. Got to pay the bills, got to try and save money. To buy the things you want, or like, or need. Program 35, no. Oh, that's it. Wait, I was thinking of the other one. Exploder. That's fine. Ew, launcher. That could be quite dangerous. That's okay. As long as I don't get hit by anything ridiculous. There we go. Vanish. Berserk. An extra Bioblaster too. Very nice. That mops up things quite nicely. Was it you? No, it was Gao that had that's looking Vanish and Berserk. Perfect. Corn. We'll get Gao on Unicorn. Yeah, me too, Carla. Absolutely. Good internet too would be a a nice change as well, because you know, for lack of a better term, my internet setup where I am now is dog shit. So we can only hope. I have a feeling things are going to change for the better, though, sometime real soon. I'm optimistic. Mm-hmm, Carla, absolutely. A rare Bleary. Oh no, I didn't want to leap into them. Oh man. Well, this is the SNES version, but what I'm doing is I'm emulating it U-frame, because there's this one section of the game, the rats in the opera house, where I had to skip all of them, and I didn't want to keep repeating it and repeating it. So I'm emulating this, but I do own a SNES copy of Final Fantasy 3, quote unquote 6. I think I own Final Fantasy Anthology too on PlayStation 1. Even though that game is shit with its ass load times. The challenges, man, you're a great guy. Things will go your way. The way you treat people. Thanks, Ninja. Appreciate it, man. Always go by the old moniker, or not moniker, saying to treat people how you'd like to be treated. So hopefully that rings true. Carla asked Ninja, "Do you like shooters?" And Ninja's like, "Yeah, I usually just drink beer." I think she means like shooter games. Jimmy, like, you know, Call of Duty, Fortnite, what else? Battlefield. Although maybe she does mean actual shots of alcohol. I don't know. Gotcha, didn't I, Carla? I need something strong to play Gears. Gears of War? How was that, Carla, last night? Did you enjoy Gears of War? Or is it poo-poo caca garbage? Ooh, the rare Doberman. And he took the words right out of my mouth. My dad raised me on that saying, treat people the way you want to be treated. Yeah, it's a good way to to live your life by. I would have enjoyed a colostomy better, but I'll keep trying. Colostomy? A colostomy bag? Or a colonoscopy? Damn that Google autocorrect. Acting on an ass pick. We all got smacked. P-Mark literally checked out and just stood there. Wow, that sounds awful. That's too bad, Carla. I mean, I bet all the sweats are out too. That was the was that the first day of the beta launching? If so, all the sweaty people are out there. Could be pretty. Could be a pretty greasy situation. It's up 5 hours in 2 days, Carlo. Well, I'm gonna force you to take a nap later. At least you got everything you wanted to do done. Man, hopefully your Sunday's free. And you sleep 12 hours on that Sunday. Catch up a little bit. Yeah, Carla definitely needs a couple extra hours of sleep every night. It would do her some good. Fossil Fang, ooh, that's dangerous. That is a dangerous enemy. Dark Side. I don't know. Ah, shit. I don't know when was the last time I saved. Fuck. Hey, there's Lagmeister. Welcome on in, man. Good seeing you. Nice work with Halo this morning, man. It's always a treat waking up and seeing Lagmeister or Withstand still streaming. Definitely enjoy that. Second weekend for the beta, but yeah, I fought for what kills I got. Yeah, that sounds like a rough time there, Carla. Like, I was watching you guys play a little bit, and I'm just like, can't do it anymore. Had to sleep. Probably like 10 minutes, 15 minutes. That's all I could muster. It was 11:30 streams there at night. They're killers. All right, let's get this guy this time. There we go, nice. I always tell, like Meister's saying, I always tell myself I'm not going to stream super late, and I do anyways. I appreciate you stopping by. Yeah, no problem, man. I love waking up and, you know, doing my morning routine and seeing somebody streaming and swinging by and saying hi. That's like when I'm the freshest in the day. So yeah, definitely love it. Love it when that happens. Appreciate you going throughout the whole night and streaming. You know when you see me, I tell that to Withstand too. You know when you see me, it's a bad sign, it's late. The controllers were nuts. Reload is left bumper. Like, what the fuck? On every other game, it's X. That sucks, Carla. But is there a way that you can change the controller output, or is it just, or the controller inputs, or is it just locked in like that? If so, bummer. Really sucks. I don't think I've ever played a Gears of War game. Not on beta. Ugh. Okay. That makes things significantly worse. Hopefully when it launches in October. Gotcha. Sewer rat and vermin. Lagmeister's saying, I've played some Gears of War games. They're good. I emulated the Xbox 360 one the other day. It ran perfect. I used to have 1, 2, and 3, and I think Judgment. And Jimmy's saying, anyone in here following the Tupac murder trial? And Lag's like, that was 30 years ago. Maybe there's some kind of like new developments in it or something like that. But yeah. He did die quite a while ago. I was a little kid when he died. Probably playing Final Fantasy 3. I'm gonna have to hit up town and restore some of my precious MP. Let's do that. The guy who arranged Tupac's death is on trial right now. Dwayne Keefe Davis. Oh, okay. So there is new developments. Interesting. Bug. Actually, I'm gonna have to look at my items, see if I have close to 99 of anything. The soft should be getting up there pretty quickly. Just with the amount of bugs I've been fighting. Lagmeister's saying, wow, I just looked it up. Yeah, 30 years ago, and they're finally charging someone insane. Yeah, that's weird. Expect them to be, you know... Well, I guess new evidence just got released or something like that. And Ninja's saying, never thought I would see the day Tupac's killer would go to court. Tupac, the best. These jokers are extremely dangerous. Not if I turn them to stone, though. Nice, nice. Good stuff. Shell, safe. I think there's more to learn, though. Carbuncle. Yeah, the final one is warp. Yeah, that was such a huge thing back then. Tupac and Notorious B.I.G.'s murders. Oh, I shouldn't have attacked. Nice, got a Gaia gear. Sweet. It was pretty badass, not gonna lie. I still listen to that crap. I listened to a bit of Tupac, like probably like 20 years ago or stuff, or something like that. But I didn't really listen to too much of him. I saved, right? I saved before the grenade. Hope I did. Ugh. Okay, Doom though now, don't I? Nope, don't matter. Tupac Shakur, the greatest rapper of all time, listening to Unconditional Love right now. Nice. This FF music is burned into my brain. I think Sean Paul stole this music actually, or sampled it or whatever, reused it. A lot more of it to go there, Lag. Tupac and Bone Thugs never get old, Lag is saying. Lock learned Haste, Terra learned Drain. Nice. Drain is like the worst thing to learn. Oh, it might have been 50 Cent. Or was it Sean Paul? It could have been either, yeah. It's pretty much what I'm thinking there, Lag. One of them. Nice piece of magicite. Awesome, awesome. All the music has been made already. It's either played faster or slower. Yep. Who said that to me? I think it was my dad that told me. He's like, all the music's been written already. There's nothing new that could ever come out. Or he said something in like the lines of like, all great music has been done already. And artists today have no chance to come up with an original melody or theme or song or whatever. Man, these Rhinoxes have like really, really tough steal rates. There's Doom. Okay, what's Edgar learning here? He's done, Shoat. Yeah, you're done, Shoat. Get you on Drain. Starting to learn Drain. Carbuncle, are you done, Carbuncle? Almost. A little bit of warp left. Yeah, with Unicorn, so I have to spell. Jimmy's saying his all-time favorite band is the Beatles. Cool, cool. Yeah, the Beatles are, they certainly did a lot. Lag is saying the Beatles are evil. So, you know, you got like two sides of the coin right there. And then Lag's also saying if you listen to old classical music, it sounds like Metallica. I must admit, I haven't listened to a lot of Beatles recently. I probably listened to a lot of them like 15, 20 years ago, or I did, not probably. I remember that song, While My Guitar Gently Weeps, but I can't remember the lyrics really. why there's some evil inside of it. Yeah, that was written by George Harrison on the White Album. Hey, gotcha. Carl was saying I have Beatles Rock Band edition. Ooh. Carlos saying Seether is my favorite. And then Lag saying Michael Jackson owned the Beatles rights. The second he died out came Beatles Rock Band. Oh, that's interesting. I mean, his rights must have been, passed on to somebody, and then they, took the big bag of money. Whoever, inherited Michael Jackson's, Michael Jackson's estate must have been like, let's make the most money we can out of this. I remember hearing about that too, like a while ago. Like he's had their rights for he had their rights for a long time. Like since the mid 90s or even the early 90s or even before that. There's just something about this game that I love doing while I'm streaming because like all the other games that I play, I'm like up against a clock or trying to go fast or doing something. And this one I could just walk back and forth and just chill out and talk with the chat and enjoy myself. If you ever heard the song Layla by Eric Clapton, that's about George Harrison's wife, Pattie Boyd, that he stole from him. I remember hearing something about that. I didn't know who the woman was, though. And Lag's like, yeah, the sad thing is you get more time for murking an animal than murking the king of pop. Yeah, I love that song, Layla. Great song. Paul McCartney got some of the Beatles music back. Interesting. Some, not all. I mean, there's only 2 of them left alive, right? There's Ringo Starr and Paul McCartney. So I know George Harrison died like whatever, like 25, 28 years ago, 30 years ago. And of course, John Lennon died in the 80s or 1980 or whatever there. He got assassinated. Why am I fighting these guys again? They don't give anything good. They just give like a little teensy little piddling amount of money and that's it. No magic points, nothing. Let's take a look at the magic situation here anyway. Drain at 7%, Ice 2 50%, walks on Carbuncle, so that's Warp, almost done at 98, okay. And Gao 84 for Dispel, awesome. We carry on. Warp. Good, good. FF music warping my mind. Yeah, it is pretty rough there. And there's also so much more of it to go as well. Nobody ever said the perfect run was going to be easy leg. I think I already have like 30 hours of gameplay into this. And probably like 20 of them are on the Veld. Listen to this music. Richard Starkey is Ringo Starr's real name. I didn't know that. Cool. Facts. Sacrifices must be made. Absolutely. But when it's all said and done, it'll be done. It'll be another challenge in my belt. But God, is there so much left to do. Like, I have this to do. Like, I want to get all the rages, like, right now, up to this point. Then, and get as much magic as possible on everybody while I'm doing that. Then I want to progress a little bit more into the game to the floating continent, get all the rages up to that point. So there's like 2 big grinds that are going to be happening almost back to back. All on the Veld. Yeah, John Lennon was on the Dick Cavett show with Yoko Ono, and he said, I will probably get shot in the back one day by some loony, and it happened at the Dakota. Yeah, bummer. Too bad that had to be his prediction. Couldn't say, you know, I'm gonna live happily ever after. Is that guy still alive there? The guy who shot John Lennon? What's his name again? Like Mark Henry Chapman, I think, or something like that. Or David Chapman, something like that. Can't remember exactly what his name was. Lags like he might have faked his death to get away from Yoko. Maybe. You never know. I kind of doubt it though, but can't rule that out. Mark David Chapman. Yeah, I got it right the first time, I think. Now the question is he still alive? He was reading the book The Catcher in the Rye. I read that book in like 8th grade or something. Just goes to show, Lag saying, books are evil. They were evil. They don't exist anymore. Why book when you can phone? He is alive, wow. Oh no, the solo slam dancer. Nice. Lagmeister's like his punishment should have been listening to Yoko sing on loop 24/7 in a cell, of course. Jesus. Yeah. The spell learned. Okay. What do we have here? Carbuncle. Already started learning it. Lennon dying just like Tupac stole much from everyone. Yeah, for sure. When those artists die so young there, you wonder what they could have released. Ooh, Chaser. I've only seen 2 of these so far. Kind of curious on what they have to steal. Discord. Oh, Bioblaster, I see. Eh. Oh, what's coming? Oh, are those chasers? Or no, those are trappers. Uh-oh. Hold on a second here. I need Gao to die. And bring him back and then leap into action. There we go. There's another one. I should have that. Just like Lane and Wayne Static. Could have had so much more. We lost Chester. The best are always taken away. Not familiar with those guys, Lag. But getting the Trapper, going back to the game, getting the Trapper takes another one off the list. Imagine if God takes them all away to throw the best concerts in the universe up in heaven. Maybe. Maybe. Some dope artists up there, though. That's for sure. Allison Change, Static X, Linkin Park. Nah, not Stone Spine. Oh yeah, ton of great artists are gone before their time. Real shame. That's just a small example. There's Gao. Ninja saying Kurt was murdered. Maybe. Mike Courtney? Oh, is there a consensus on that? Let's see if I got Trapper here. Yeah, I did. Nice. I'm gonna go grab a little something to eat, guys. Gotta keep the fuel going. If you are interested, I've seen a documentary called Bleach. It's pretty bad when they go through the story and all the facts. Ugh, God. I might want to watch that. But I'll be right back. I'm just going to grab something quick to eat. Enjoy the BRB screen. Be right back. All right, guys, right back at it. Get that BRB screen down. And Courtney stole his notebook with his music. That's how she got famous, stealing his lyrics. Really? I didn't know that. Let's keep the grind going. I'm enjoying this music topic in chat right now. These grenades coming up. Everybody's got what they got. Well, I didn't make a meal lag. I just got something to eat real quick, like a snack. I also took some stuff out of the freezer to defrost for after I'm done streaming. I did eat that fast. Where's Rodox? There you are. Nice, instant kill. Hate those grenades. Ninja's gonna order a pizza tonight. Very nice. Man, I've been craving a pizza. I haven't had one in a while. Eats like a bird, Carla says. Carla's projecting right now. I eat a lot. I'm a pig. Carla eats like 3 grapes for breakfast and then like a quarter sandwich for lunch and then nothing for supper. Eats like a bird. You would have made chat wait longer for sure. Yeah, I mean, you guys are like hanging out there. I don't want to make you guys wait too long. Then again, I'll probably stuff my face on camera or crunch chips into the microphone obnoxiously. Good strategy, leg. Carla does not make 6 pizza rolls at a time. Carla can go days without food. Sometimes I'm like, Carla, what'd you eat so far today? And it's like 5, 6 o'clock. And she's like, oh, I haven't eaten yet. I'm like, what? Eat! Do I have Gobbler? I might have Gobbler. Yeah, there he is. Okay. The one time I was munching these salsa chips, I had then chat was like, we can hear you crunching all the chips. I was hoping they couldn't hear. Nice. Oh yeah, that's definitely obnoxious. Awesome though, Leg. Carlos, like, I drink a lot of dew. That balances out. It balances out. No, it does not. No. Those are some empty ass calories there, Carla. Lags like it was bad. I was eating the chips like a starving person eats popcorn. What, we were like shoveling in like 5, 6 at a time, Lag? Is that what you were doing there? No mercying the mic? Nice. Carla's saying Dirty Dew is her favorite. Jimmy's is Code Red. And Lags like, I miss the old Voltage before they ruined it. Up here in Canada, we only get like the generic normal Mountain Dew. I remember there used to be Code Red and possibly other ones too, but this is like 20 years ago, and you know, maybe there's some of them, but I don't see it. I don't see them anymore. Jimmy's agreeing with Lag. Voltage was great. Sounds like something I need to try. Or should have tried. Nothing at 99. Perfect. So I'll give you guys ears a break. I want to cherub down in a cure ring from the auction house. So let's get the hell out of the Veld and let's go to the auction house just for a little bit. Hey, J Challenges, do you guys have Fruitopia up in Canada? Because they discontinued it here in the States. Maybe. There might be some up here. Possibly. Although I never really bought it, so I'm not sure. Lags like I used to drink a 2 liter plus a day. Addiction is no joke. No kidding. It's possible, Ninja, I haven't seen it, but it's possible that we have it up here. I don't really buy it, so I don't really know. Man, this cure ring's gonna cost me 20 grand. Wow. Canada took Fruitopia away from us. I will never forgive them. Well, you shouldn't. Oh, is this the cherub down? Look at that. Filling out the items list nicely. What is Fruitopia again? It's like a fruit juice, isn't it? In like a can? I haven't had one in years. Back to the Veld we go. Veld's right here. Here we go. Let's continue the grind. That's enough of a break for everybody, right? Chewy's like, high fructose corn syrup with food coloring. Yummy. Does sound pretty good. Whoa, like, let's not jump to conclusions here. We didn't take anything away. Unless it's manufactured up here. And we're like, America? Nah. The president's putting too many tariffs on us. So you're not getting our fruit juice anymore. Google would never lie. Never. Not in a million bajillion years. Is Fruitopia made up here, though? It might be. Yeah, especially with all this AI stuff. Now Google is super smart. Yeah, that's the kind of mistake AI would make, is like mistaking super for like Supra. And then when you're like, that's not how super is spelled. They'd be like, oh, you're totally right. I tried to trick you, but you caught me. Who did that happen to the other day, where AI is like, you caught me? was it Feral Inferno? When he was asking questions about Final Fantasy? I think it was. Like, what do you mean, you caught me? Why would you deliberately lie to me, AI? I thought you were a tool. You're not supposed to fucking deceive and trick me. Whoa, hey, Supra is like a whole other level above Super. No mistake here. I guess I'll take your word for it till I Google it later. Yeah, it was Farrell, wasn't it, Carla? AI saying stuff though like, you caught me, isn't right. That should not happen. Getting awfully high on tonics right now. I'm gonna have to go sell some in a bit. Especially after spending 20 grand on one cure ring. Ooh, the solo ghost. 3 easy magic points. Very nice. Lag saying, yeah, AI does lie. It's done that to me a lot. It would be like, it may seem like I'm lying, but I'm not. Ugh. And then Ninja saying, I remember when Google came out with the AI and they asked me if I wanted to try it like 5 years ago. Like giving AI a personality, I don't know. It just doesn't feel right. Feels very wrong. Like trying to be like snarky and sneaky. Like it already is, but I don't know, guys. I think it should be, AI should be like digging ditches and checking potatoes for like mold. Well, it's like I thought about doing a live stream just asking AI stuff to make it look like a dumb liar, which it is. It is. Hey, Metroid Muscles, welcome in. Good seeing you, man. How's the run? Well, it's, you know, I wouldn't really call this a run. I'd call it more a crawl, Metroid. Because it's slow. We're just gaining some money, getting some items, some magic points. Slowly filling up everybody with what they need. Levels are still 6 and 7. No higher. I don't have one level 8 guy yet. Uh-oh. Oh, that's bad. Just get Gao out of there just in case. The guy with his desperation attack. There's no time for that. Jay is slowly torturing us until we finally crack and tell him what he wants to know. It's like waterboarding, but the audio version. What, you don't like the Veld music? Oh, I thought you did. Uh-oh. The solo slam dancer is very dangerous. Thank God he can't do anything, or she can't do anything against somebody with a wall ring. I believe. Okay, let's heal. This run is about the journey, guys. It's not about the destination. It is good music. I've been telling my mind not to keep track of how many seconds the loop is. It's probably around 30. It's not that bad. It's not NES bad. Waterboarding. Come on, guys. It's not that bad. I gave you guys a little break when I went to the auction house. And just now when we went to town. Everything's fine. Oh yeah, Metroid, it is an absolute marathon. No sprinting here. It's as slow can be. Oh, Jimmy's agreeing. Yeah, it could take as much as months. Possibly even more with my horrible streaming schedule that's like 4 hours a week. It's summer though, I'm busy. If I could stream more, I would. And Lag's like, I'm sorry, I have to say stupid things periodically, like once a minute. I disagree with the stupid things periodically, like once a minute. I've heard you say some very intelligent things, Lagmeister. Months? Absolutely months. At this rate, year or years with how little I've been streaming. Especially this. I've only streamed this, like, I've been streaming this like once every 2 weeks or something. There is a lot to do. Oh, there's warp. See, when you see my guys gain magic, then you know we're advancing. Decades, really. Well, I wouldn't go that far. Oh, Gao's almost done. Lagmeister saying, not saying I would cheat, but I would definitely hit the 10 times speed. That is cheating. It's about the journey, guys. It's not about the destination. Gao's almost done, though. He just needs to learn Ifrit, and he's done. After he learns life. Of course, I have to keep Gao on the party because he still has to learn the rages and stuff, too. Ouch. But we've taken a nice chunk out of this run so far today. Absolutely, Jimmy. That is a great saying. Man, once I get moved, I need a new phone. Making my shorts on this junk takes forever. Ah, that sucks, Carla. Sorry to hear that. And Lagmeister's like, I like the band Journey. I like the band Journey too. They're very upbeat. I enjoy them. Some real upbeat music. I could teach you how to use editing software, Carla. But I don't think you want to do that when you could just TikTok your problems away. There's the Baskerville. Give me your Gaia gear. I don't mind Boston either. Yeah, they're good. They don't bother me at all. There's Doom. Nice. Very good. Who learned Doom again? Locke, right? Yep. Get him on Phantom. TikTok is the devil, Lagmeister saying. The devil. Ninja also likes Journey. Don't Stop Believing Any Way You Want It. Yep. What's the other one there? The other super popular song, Wheels in the Sky. Journey's got some good music. The grenade. Rodox. Got him. Yeah, I like Wheel in the Sky. That means Eaton Tangier is next. Awesome. Give me your 10 magic points. The spell, good. The spell is learnt. Unicorn is done on Terra. Oh yeah, Fleetwood Mac is awesome too. Love Fleetwood Mac. My uncle is like a crazy Fleetwood Mac fan. Give me your Magicite. I need it. Nice. Easy Magicite right there. This stream has been fun. It's been very music orientated. Old rock and the such. It's been a good time. You guys know your stuff. Very impressive. CCR, yeah, they're fun. You know who's fun is Leonard Skinnerd. I enjoy them. Gao learned life. Perfect. Gao has learned everything except for Ifrit, which he will learn after Edgar's done with it. Edgar's almost done with it. So this is what the full table of magic looks like right now, except for Drain. So we got like over half the magic. Which is really cool. And we'll be slowly plugging away at all this stuff as we go. Of course, we have to keep Gao on the party because we still have rages to learn and stuff. Yeah, Tom Petty. Love some Tom Petty. All these old rock bands. They're all good. Pink Floyd, yeah. Steve Miller. The Steve Miller Band, yeah. All amazing stuff. Bad Company. I like Bad Company because they have a song called Bad Company and it absolutely rocks. Dave, welcome on in, man. I caught a bit of your Zelda randomizer this morning. Nicely done, nicely done. Didn't see all of it, but I caught Ganon's Tower in the end. I saw the like the 2 hour 30-minute mark on the Pegasus booths. Ouch. Bummer. Or 2:20 or whatever it was. Sucks getting them that late. Yeah, that's unfortunately what the Zelda randomizers are all about, Dave. Shoulda, woulda. You know, it's just in hindsight, it's brutal. Jimmy's claiming Bob Seger was the best. Seen him 3 times in concert and got his autograph. Very nice, Jimmy. Very cool. Absolutely, Dave. Hindsight is 2020. Shoulda, woulda, coulda in those runs. Steve Miller, The Joker. Great song. Let me just take a quick look here. Drain at 75. You're on Shout, so Doom 12%. Locks on Phantom, Demi 90%, almost done. Okay. And Gao is waiting for Ifrit for Drain. Okay. The Lagmeister says you got to see Ozzy, System, which I assume is System of a Down, Rob Zombie, and a bunch of others. Awesome, man. Very nice. I've seen System of a Down as well in concert. I've never seen Ozzy though. I've seen Neil Young in concert. Old Man Young. Block is almost done here. He's very close to being done. Vanish. I used to also like Berserk and Vanish. I also like Neil Young. I love his acoustic stuff. I like Crazy Horse. Neil Young is fun. Yeah, you can hear the thuds every time he swings it, and he keeps singing too. Love me some Neil Young. Saw him probably like 15 years ago at the Bell Center with my brother. 15 years ago, maybe like between 15 and 18 years ago, I guess. Good show. The Bell Center is like the big music. Not well, it's music, but it's where the hockey team in Montreal plays. primarily, and then secondarily it host concerts and stuff like that. Crosby, Stills, Nash, and Young, terrific band. When they all got together and formed a super band. Yeah, good band. Lag saying 1,000 years ago, I got to see Peter Frampton and ZZ Top. 1,000 years ago. No exaggeration there whatsoever. Back in the Dark Ages, when rock was rock. Nice. The one ghost. I like the one ghost. Gives 3 magic points. Yeah, we didn't have all this fancy technology. No, we didn't in the Dark Ages. Definitely not. I'm sure you guys remember that old modem dial-up sound. That'll haunt my dreams forever. Or like turning a rotary phone. Oh my god. I remember my parents had a rotary phone. Back in the Paleolithic era. I was like, I like rotary phones. I think they're fun. But, yeah, they're gone. Lagmeister's like, I have PTSD from trying to sign on when my parents were sleeping. Good old 56K modem. I miss those old phones. I think the rotary phone was actually just a hand crank, and then you got the operator. We have one of those, like old hand crank phones up in my lake. It doesn't work, but it's there as like an antique. It used to work. It might still work, and you would get an operator because the lake had a party line. So like you could like just like listen in on the phone, and other people would be talking. It's pretty funny. That's old school, a party line. Of course, that doesn't exist anymore because everybody's got cell phones now. But man, back pre-cell phone era. You betcha. We had that stuff. Alright, locks done with Phantom. Not much left here. Got Stop, got Life, Rasp, Osmos. That's pretty much it. Stop. Oh yeah, we're going far back with a party line. Carla's just old-fashioned. Nothing wrong with that, Carla. I love old stuff too. Not only is it nostalgic, but it's like it's so interesting. Remember the rejection hotline? One 900 numbers. Uh-oh. Do I have people level 4? Nope. Nice. 900 numbers. My god. I remember hearing about them. I never called them though. Like I'd see them on like American TV and stuff like that. Because up here in Canada, we only got a couple Canadian channels. All the rest are American channels, of course. Carla's saying, I'm so tired. I packed a lot during the stream, but now I'm laying down, downloading clips and watching. Cool. Carla's like, I wonder if I could work for a 900 number. I bet you could. You know, you'd be the southern option, Carla. Flagmeister saying, my parents would have murked me for calling the Nintendo hotline. Absolutely, man. What was that, $9.99 a minute or something? No way. Van Morrison, Led Zeppelin, yeah, they're great. Deep Purple, the Scorpions. The lists are endless, guys. They'll list great rock bands till the end of time. Almost done with that. Yeah, still a little bit to go on that. Golem is Stop, so 20%, and Gal has nothing. Okay. Poison. I've never really listened much to Poison. Oh, the 6 bombs. Oh no. Run! Come on. Nice. I like how we're like going up into time here. Motley Crue. Motley Crue is like, were they even in the 70s? They may have been. But I remember them being like an 80s band. Iron Maiden, yeah, another 80s band. Although I think like they're in the 70s, weren't they? They probably started in the 70s and were most popular in the 80s. Maybe not. Iron Maiden was around for a while, I think. I don't know if they're still doing anything, but all fantastic music. Absolutely, guys. Bands are always older than you think. Yeah, true. Absolutely. I agree 100% with that. Looks like we're at the end of the line again. It's always the Bastivore, the Grenade, and then the Intangier. Soundgarden is from Seattle, Washington. That's where I live. I didn't know they were from Seattle. Gotta save up before that nasty grenade. Because you never know what could happen with that grenade. Down he goes. Perfect. There's Drain. Perfect. Things are finally coming along. Rush is Canadian. They're pretty good. I enjoy Rush. There's the Intangier. And sweet 10 magic points. What a hero. Wish I could run into these guys more often. Oh, there's some pretty good Canadian rock bands, Lag. There's the Guess Who. There's April Wine. There's others that I can't think of right away. That's it for Golem. Life and the other two. You don't need Zone Seek anymore. And just saying, I remember when Chris Cornell hung himself. Oh, that's sad, man. Ugh. Lag's like, I like Rush a lot. It would be hard to top them, in my opinion. I mean, those other Canadian bands are pretty good. You know, it's, I guess, a question of taste. Nothing wrong with Rush, though. They're great. Yeah, they got a lot of good music. Temple of the Dog was Chewie's first Chris Cornell experience. Temple of the Dog, they have that Hunger Strike song, right? I haven't really listened to much of them, but I enjoy that. I enjoy that Hunger Strike song. Was it Hunger Strike? It was something to do with I'm Going Hungry. I think it was Hunger Strike. That's it. Yeah. Confirmed by Chewy. The sad thing is, like, I don't even listen to that much music anymore. I just listen to talk radio all the time now. Talk radio, podcasts, different stuff like that. Or like find somebody I like listening to, just talk, and I'll like go through their back catalog of stuff. And if I do listen to music, it's on the radio when it's so randomized. I'll never listen to like a preset playlist. Yeah, Eddie Vedder was great. He's Pearl Jam, isn't he? Look at Lagmeister. You know you're old when you stop listening to music. Yep. Well, I'll listen to music. I just won't put on music as a first choice. I like music, though. I'm a music guy. It's just that, you know, it's not that I've heard it all, but I've heard so much of it so many times, and it's always the same stuff on repeat when I listen to it on the radio and stuff like that. So I'll change like channels looking for other things. And I'm like, I don't like this, and then I'll just listen to somebody talk. Such is life. Are you calling me a nerd, Carla? That is one goofy looking smiley face. Lag's like, I have a problem. When I play the Prodigy in my truck, I can't not speed. Ooh. Sorry, Carla. I assumed so. Oh, you're a nerd. Oh. Gotcha. I'm just getting bombarded by tech laser and stuff. And this guy. I don't think you're that much of a nerd, Carla. You might be a little bit of a nerd, but not that much. You're my nerd, though. Almost done with Stop. Almost done with Doom. So close. Oh, I wanted to save there. It's okay. We think we are nerds until we actually meet a nerd. What constitutes a nerd though, Leg? What is a nerd? What is the cookie cutter nerd? I think Carla puts up a good point there. Depends on the topic. Carla's like, I want to go get a pineapple strawberry slushy, but I'm sore. Much easier to be lazy. I guess so. Dave's like, I'm a nerd. We're all nerds. Just depends on a topic. Carla's like, I look like a geek when I wear my glasses. And Jimmy's like, Carla, that's so great. Wish I could get one with you. I wish we could all get one. And Lag is like, insane knowledge about a topic or topics that literally no one knows. I mean, that pretty much makes me a nerd with my Final Fantasy 3, quote unquote 6, a perfect run. No nerds here, maybe. Absolutely, there's nerds here. Starting with everybody. You loaded the CRT and other heavy things, Carla? No more energy? Oh man. 10% energy. Bummer. Dave's like, I am such a nerd, I am putting fresh button rubbers in my controller and fine-tuning it with sticker paper. That is pretty nerdy. Nothing wrong with that though, guys. You gotta have that, you gotta fine-tune your stuff. Oh, the single Rhinotaur. Guy's great, he gives 3 magic points. Nerd candy is great. I've been staying away from hard candy lately. Like, there's nothing wrong with it, but it's been a while since I've had some. I learned stop. No, I did not. Shout. So close to doom. Okay. Locks learned life. He's done with that. So he has to finish off with zone seek. Yeah, I was plugging away on drain. So Locke's gonna be the first one done. Right after this battle. I'm gonna throw him out of my party and bring in somebody else. Sucks I don't be able to steal anything. I love those Nerd Cluster gummy candies. I've never had those. Jimmy's got some in his kitchen right now. And then Lag saying, if you could wire me up a PCB board and build a remote control from scratch, I think that would fall into nerd territory. Game knowledge, I would say, is different depending on how deep you go. This is pretty deep. We are done. Oh no, I still have to one more battle for Osmos, I think. Yeah, one more battle. I've never tried nerd clusters. Not really much of a candy person. Although sometimes, very rarely, I'll splurge and I'll get some candy, but it's very rare. Like I'll do it like every like 2 or 3 years or something, and then I'll eat like a 2-pound bag of candy in one night and get sick. All right, you are done, sir. Oh, you're definitely a Link to the Past nerd, Dave. Absolutely. Without a doubt. You're an even bigger nerd than I am. Okay. Karazhan Phantom, let's get rid of Locke. Let's heal him up first. Actually, we don't need to. Heal him up on the airship. There you go, Lag. Here's some music change. Get the stuff off him. No Esper, right? Done. Who are we gonna bring next? Who sucks the most out of these 3 clowns? Is there anybody else here? I don't think so. I think everybody's in that room there. Who sucks the most? Probably Cyan. Let's see here. What to put on this guy? Definitely some running shoes. And what else? I don't want to put on the black belt. The Lag's like, I talk about the music, but it's not a big deal. I just like making a big deal out of everything. I know, Lag. I know what you're about. I've seen you stream. I know your humor. Go get it then, Carla. Are you dragging yourself out of bed right now, Carla? Go get it. You should. Actually, I want the green beret more. Nice, Carla. Sweet. I'm gonna be wrapping this up soon, though, guys. Just a little bit more grinding. Oop, hold on. Put an Esper out Cyan. Jimmy's saying my favorite slushie is the blue ice from AM/PM. I have no idea what that is. Edgar's gonna be kicked out of my party real soon as well. Carla's like, I bet this Taco Bell will miss me. I bet, Carla. You're probably responsible for like 3% of their business. Flag's like, I want my drink to look like window cleaner. Nice. Very nice, very nice. If it doesn't look like windshield wiper fluid, I don't want it. A slushy machine in the house would be awesome, Carla. Ooh, the rare rider. Do you get turned to stone? Maybe. Yes, you do. Okay. Jimmy's saying, Carla, Taco Bell, the greatest. I promise give them 10 grand a year. I'm not even talking about tips. Jesus. I can't wait to try out some Taco Bell when I head down to the States. I mean, there's some here too in Canada, but they're so fucking rare. I have to drive like an hour or an hour and a half to get to the closest one. And that's it for Edgar. Edgar, you are done, I believe. Let me just double check. Yeah, Edgar, you are done, sir. See you later. Oh, it's gonna suck not having Edgar. Who to put in? Let's put in Sabin instead of Edgar. Actually, I have to unequip Edgar first. Jimmy saying chalupas are the best. And Lag saying our Taco Bell never cleans their drink dispensers. Guaranteed botulism. That sounds wonderful, Lag. You could say those drinks are to die for. El Taco and Taco John's are much better than Taco Bell. Yeah, I said it. Lag says. Sabin. Go back in there. And we're almost done. Let's take off the black bow. Let's put sprint shoes on Sabin. Or Cyan. I kind of want to put, what do I want to put? Okay, so running shoes, and we'll put on... I guess a hero ring. That should be fine. Down we go. And we'll just grind for a little bit more, guys, and then wrap it up. We almost got halfway to our grinding goal of what we want to do. Still have a couple more rages to find. Not many, though. I think just 2. Jimmy's saying, Lagmeister, you're right. The drink dispensers are a joke. And the fire sauce, I don't like how people put their hands through it. Ugh. If you mix blue Powerade with Sprite or Mountain Dew, it tastes like Baja Blast. Interesting. I'll have to note that for my voyages down to the States. Jay Challenges crosses the border and was never seen again. He got lost in Vermont. Jimmy's like Baja Blast. I'm drinking that right now. No joke. Nice. What am I missing? I think I'm just missing the 2 rages. The ones with that spawn beside Baskerville. Carla's saying Little Caesars has a special spicy Mountain Dew. Not a fan though. Ugh. And Carla's usually pretty favorable to a lot of things, so if Carla doesn't like it, it must be pretty bad. She's not very difficult, unless you spike her food with mushrooms. Lagmeister's like, I seen that, Carla. I was interested, but not interested enough to try it. Little Caesars pisses me off out here. I see. That's too bad, Lag. Carlos, like, you can try it. Gag mushrooms. Those are all for Jay. No, they ain't. I hate mushrooms too. I don't want no mushrooms. Ugh. Disgusting. Lag's like, you can be like, this drink tastes like booty, and I'll still try it. Ugh. Jimmy's saying, I drove my grandma to Taco Bell yesterday. She ordered a dirty Dr. Pepper. I had no clue what that meant. My grandma is way more hip than me. I have no clue what that is either. Never heard of it. Dirty Dr. Pepper. Dave's like, I feel attacked. I bet Dave loves mushrooms. Yeah, I knew it. You can have them all, Dave. You can have all the fungus. I don't want any of it. And I ironically had a gummy not too long ago. Is that like a special gummy, Dave? Interesting. Lagmeister's like, mushrooms are gross unless they're breaded and deep fried. You can have those ones too, Lag. Ugh. I don't want any mushrooms. None. Oh, the team of jokers, that's bad. And of course I missed the... Oh, a mushroom gummy? What, like a magic mushrooms? Or just like mushroom gummy? I hate edibles, Leg. They make me paranoid and sick. My dad's cousin, sometimes when we go to the lake, he bakes these cookies, and they are so loaded with THC. And last time we all went up there, he gave me like one, and I fell asleep at like 3 in the afternoon, and I woke up at like noon the next day. Awful, awful, awful stuff. Hate it. Dave's like, I feel really good right now. Nice, Dave. What am I doing here? I'm very concentrated on chat. Placebo effect, Lag says. Jimmy's like, it's soda with vanilla cream. Well, there's Metroid Muscle saying, tell that to my nerds rope. That thing sands me. Paranoid, you must be new. And Lagmeister's like, I can't smoke anymore. Life is cruel. No, I just don't like gummies. I've smoked my fair share of pot. I don't like the gummies or the edibles. They mess me up bad. Jimmy's like, I used to smoke weed. It's too damn strong nowadays. That is true as well. There's a grenade. I hate the grade. Got him though. Like how the conversation went from music to drugs. Hilarious. Yes, Metroid muscles. Elbows are murder. I have to talk myself out of a heart attack every time. Absolutely. It's not the same. It's awful. All they do is make me paranoid. I hate it. Lags, like I never liked the edibles because I feel like they didn't do anything. Ugh. Hey, good luck on your crowd control rando seed, Dave. Hope you enjoy. Hope you have a good time doing it. I'm about to wrap up here. Pretty much after this battle, I think this is enough. You know, we've talked about music, we've talked about drugs, we've talked about Mountain Dew. Been a pretty good, successful, and interesting stream. I think we all learned a little bit. Thank you very much, Ninja. Thank you very much. I appreciate the kind words. Just gonna set up my guys for the next one whenever I play this next time. But I think that's gonna wrap up everything for me, guys. Appreciate everybody who joined in on the stream. Thanks a lot, guys. We got through half of the grind that I want to get through. Almost half of the grind. When Terra's done, and we have Setzer in our party, then half the grind's going to be done. But I appreciate everybody joining in. Hit that like button if you haven't already. I may play something again tomorrow. We'll see what it is. I'll have to talk about it. And yeah, that's pretty much it. Thanks for joining in. Appreciate all you guys. And I'll catch you guys in the next one. Toodaloo, everybody. Have a great rest of your weekend.